Hello, welcome friends and familiars, good evening. Hello, Thomas Sky, welcome, good evening. We are crafting and blocking. Let's see. Have never played with sniffers before, but we're gonna do that. I was playing Minecraft off stream, wandering around mining and stuff, and I decided I wanted to go look for sniffer eggs. Took me maybe 10 ruins or something, and I found one ruin that I got one. I was like, finally, and I decided to like brush out the rest of the ruin, and I got a second one. So I have 2 sniffer eggs from the same ruin. We're also gonna mine these, and I forgot I have this. We already did. I already built one maze, but this is an important one. One of the main reasons why I wanted to get a mace was for the blacksmith. So the blacksmith can finally have a hammer. Perfect. And the blacksmith is officially done. Hey Turd Burglar, welcome, welcome. Good evening. I do wish I could make these invisible, but I'm not gonna cheat. Okay. Where are you? Nope, that is not a good one. We want you. Work completed, yeah. It's not in the stream yet. It's just that one house. We got so many more. I have to figure out where I want to put the sniffers too. Do that while we're mining out these diamonds. That really does look silly. But maybe I'll switch out the trapdoors for something else. I think non-nether trapdoors will set on fire, but they won't burn, so that still might be a problem. I don't think it would spread. Not really sure. But yeah, so this house is taken. That's the blacksmith. This is the tailor. This is the library. I don't think that house has anything in it. That's the manor, which is not supposed to have anything in it. Someday I'll decorate it, I guess, but we have these plots back here that could be a sniffer farm. There's a rabbit farm and the bee stuff at the moment. So maybe one of these 3. Maybe this one? Because it's close to the other animal farms, I suppose. Alright, diamonds. I don't have any on me. We'll see how many we get. How many did I place? It was like 30 or something? I got 12 of these when we were mining together around trial chambers, and then the rest I got on my own. Nice. Got 95. Nice, nice. Did I get any potato ones too? I think I fortuned those already. Yeah, okay, I didn't silk touch them. How many blocks is that? 10 blocks. Pretty nice. I need to make more netherite. I'm out. Make a couple, I guess. We'll have to go to the poison fields and get some more netherite or ancient debris at some point, I guess. Oh, gold too, I forgot. I should probably remember how many ore blocks this is. I enjoy the fortune gambling. And since you guys watch me, I have to assume you do too. Not bad, not bad. Let me see. Go back in the VOD for a second here. That was 37 blocks. So we got 80, so a bit over 2x. Enjoy gambling? Well, yeah. Don't you? I've been to a casino, but I've never gambled at a casino. So I don't really know what that's like. I would probably enjoy it too much, so I don't do it. But video game gambling, sure. Alright, I need the buckets back. Hershey sponsorship incoming? What is that? Alright. We're ready for sniffers. What should we make for the sniffer house? What should it look like? Should it be open? These don't even have designs yet. We can work on these today. This is like partly designed, but not really. Gambling doesn't push the needle for me? What does that mean? It's not good enough of a adrenaline jolt or whatever. Not adrenaline, dopamine. Ooh, pearls. Got a lot of business too that we can put in, so this might have to be like multi-floor. Not too sure about the bunnies. The bunnies are difficult. I wonder if the bunnies should get this one actually. Should we move the bunnies over here? Because this is the flower farm. Not that I use it much. It's here to feed bunnies, I suppose. But since sniffers are about finding flowers, Housing is a gambling app, but it allows you to gamble on anything. Oh, I see. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. I don't really gamble for real. I only gamble in video games, but I enjoy it in video games a lot. Too much. I say that, but you know, I did buy a lot of trading cards in the past, and I definitely play gacha games. So, not as if real money is not involved, I just never earn it back. That's better, question mark? Or I also want to do something here. These guys end up on hills because the pathfinding will find a block in a certain radius around the sheep. And if that block has a solid block above it, it will keep going up until it picks the block that's on top, right? So the probability distribution for them going up is a lot higher because there's more blocks that they can hit. So all we have to do is remove the blocks underneath. I should get shovels and stuff. Apparently it's really good at predicting elections. I think anyone could have predicted the last election. I don't think I'll need an axe, but I guess it's better to just take it. Oh right, these eggs take a while to hatch, so we should probably start building first. So what sort of design do we want? Do we want an open concept? Do we want a building? Do we want a farm? I don't think stone would be good. I can also definitely put it here instead of the bunnies and move the bunnies or put them together. I don't want to put them together though because I'm going to be killing bunnies. Minecraft, we're avoiding the aqueducts, I remember. Yep, we're doing town stuff today. Welcome, Junk. Good evening. I'll probably do the aqueducts tomorrow. Well, more on them. I don't plan to finish them for a while. It's kind of a large project. One might say a mega build. We're gonna put a graveyard back there, I remembered that I had a chest down there, and I remember I wondered why I had a chest down there, but I think it was I was gonna make a boathouse or something. Which I should probably still do. But yeah, accepting all ideas, because I don't actually have plans for designs. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make something. Getting sort of a natural look would be good. So maybe something wooden. It still goes with the town, which is probably going to be birchwood, which I don't have a lot of. I do have birch saplings. And an absolute buttload of bone meal. Suddenly I need this. Right, the thing farm? Yeah, sniffer farm. Graveyard would be cool with an old church maybe. Well, yeah, I mean this is a temple, that's why the graveyard's gone there. It's based on a church. That counts, right? We can't do 4 versions of birch, right? I don't think so. Whoops. Nope, okay. I wonder if I could... Okay, not with transparent blocks, but maybe with solid blocks. You can force trees to grow a certain way if you're willing to waste the bone meal. I could probably force tall birch trees. So let's I don't know how tall I can go. We'll try there. No luck. How about that? No good? Can you not spawn like tall birch forest trees yourself? Or maybe it just won't spawn when it's right next to a block. I've never played with this mechanic too much. Huh. Surely. You can at least give me that. Really? Fine. Clearly not worth it. That's what I get for trying to exploit things I barely understand. How is this? I don't remember. We'll just do this. Probably close enough. Some random houses, residential area is all I can think of for the sniffer farm. We can definitely... I definitely want to add more houses, for sure. Look, that's tall enough. She is. Trees are stupid. At least birch are easy to cut down. Drop any. Saplings. Huh? Tree HOA, you cannot plant your tree here. It'll be gone soon. I promise, officer. This is my de facto tree farming area, but frankly I really should have like a specific area for it instead of just doing it. Not like I would care. Come on. There we go. Greenhouse? Oh yeah, greenhouse would be pretty cool. Oh, that would actually work well. I like that idea. For sniffers. They can live in a greenhouse. Lumber mill, tree farm. We could maybe mix the sniffers with the bees then. Chunk's ideas kind of has liked one. No, more than that. Did you never see? Hold on. Doop-a-doop. I'm sure you've seen. I put up your sign, see? Brickworks. I think I had to futz with the spacing a little to get it perfectly aligned, but it's still yours. Come on, there we go. I'm over a stack now. Being silly. I saw someone play a dirt world as a challenge where all the blocks were replaced with dirt, and because the trees were replaced with dirt, they could grow on top of themselves. He had a bunch of recursive trees. It was marvelous. Make a church? The temple's our church. We don't want a competing church. At least not here. Maybe in another area. If I ever decide to make another town, which I kind of want to do. I really want to make a mountain village at some point. But I also want to play the updates, so that might end up waiting until I upgrade worlds. Okay, do I have enough? Probably not. But we can start with this. Especially since we said greenhouse and that's going to be glass anyways, right? So... Oh, should we do colored glass? Probably be more than just glass, though. We can use the birch as, like, beams along the sides. Do I want stripped birch? As opposed to planks. Maybe. We'll try it. Glass. I don't know if I want dye, maybe. But I'm not sure what dye we would use. Like green or lime or something. I'll see. Sure gets night quickly. Perils of single player. You're the one who has to sleep. Alright, so where do I put this? I still want it like in this area because the sheep are here. We could do it in this area with the bees, but this is kind of small and I feel like we should maybe extend it. Oh, you know what might be cool is if I had this one and then it was like 2-story or something and we had a little glass bridge that comes over to this one that's also a greenhouse. That could be cool. Kind of like that. It wouldn't have to be a very high bridge. I don't know if I'd want to let the bees go across the bridge or not, though. Maybe if they're just in both. Oh, I learned that with the hay bale thing, you're supposed to put the hay bale under. Silly me. But I do need a block there so that the grass doesn't light on fire. Anyways. I do like that idea, but I need to figure out a proper design that I want to go with. And also, greenhouses are never really fun shaped like this, you know what I mean? They're always very rectangular. They do have like arch tops sometimes. Let me look at some. Pointed tops, arch tops, covered things out front, in front of the door. Oh, there's an octagonal one. This one actually looks like a house, so it's pretty cute. It has solar panels. Should we do solar panels? We can do it with daylight sensors. They're not angled though. This greenhouse seems pretty common, yeah. Definitely the circular-ish ones seem to be the more common on top. There are ones that are like circular the whole way, which I do see, but they're not as common. I do see a lot with just a basic triangular peak. There are some neat ones, but the shapes definitely are on the simple side overall. I could make it seem like this pathway goes through the greenhouse, maybe. Like it wouldn't, but we could put like the entryway sort of thing here, right? And do the same sort of thing over here. And have it look like there would be glass and stuff here, but have it look like a pathway through the greenhouse that might be doable. Solar panels on a greenhouse seem counterintuitive. Not at all. No, no, no. Because you definitely can put lights and like sprinklers and stuff in your greenhouse, right? I guess I can see why that would be counterintuitive actually, because you need to let the sun through. That's true. I guess maybe they're the translucent kind. That is a thing. I don't think they work as well. Oh, that one's really neat. That's a fancy one. It's greenhouses and conservatories, so maybe it's a conservatory. All right. Well, I think first things first, we're definitely going to change this Probably going to tear down the outside of this. Maybe leave the inside alone for now. Get this bee into a hive. Get inside. Silk touch, right? Yep. Probably should have brought my shears or something. I don't remember if the honey level stays. I think it does. I don't want to risk it. Look at the honey. I don't think this guy is entering, so I will leash him. Leash, leash, leash. Okay, buddy. Where'd you go? Come on out. You get to hang out with the bunnies. Who wouldn't want to do that? There you go. Okay. Let's take down glass. Whoa. Kind of want to make this all bigger. I'll probably change this flower farm to... Yeah, maybe rather than putting this on this side, we'll just expand this out this way and change the bunny habitat a little bit. I think that's probably the better option. I do like the idea of having a sky bridge though. Probably keep that with whatever building we put in here. So the problem is that this is all here to protect the bunnies from stupid mobs that want to kill them. So I am going to put that back. Put that there, take these out. Right. Buckets of water. Instant grass. That's impressive. Oh, and I can put these bees' nests in there. Perfect. I don't care so much about this design. It was sort of not good anyways. So I'll mess with it more. Probably end up using something else. I'm not totally sure yet. What's that noise? I genuinely forgot there was this much redstone underneath this. Oh. Dang. What? Sheesh, I have enough dandelions for now, so being without this for a little bit's not a huge deal. Put all this in here. Spencer's cobblestone, I guess. Not that I'll remember any of this is there. Okay. Perfect. Now... get rid of these. Should I expand this that way? Question for the audience. Oh, now, house in Minecraft, like mansion with pool, beautiful. Notes to sleep sussed. Sussed? But yeah, good luck. I'm sure it will be gorgeous. But welcome, welcome. Good evening. Do. Suppose I can grab some dirt, lay that out. Let's see. I do kind of want to expand it this way. What's this wall here for? I was going to put something here. There's not much room. Not sure. Let's get dirt. More dirt than that, actually. Oh. Stack's probably enough. And then we need... Why do I have that? Huh. Then we need... What do you do for the ground in a greenhouse? See, like a light colored brick, gravel, dirt, I guess. Gravel. This one's got planks. Large stone pathway. There's one with a lake in it with lily pads on top, which is pretty cool. I think I see mostly brick and stone. Unless you're planting stuff like in the ground, which happens, but I don't think that's the point of greenhouses. Oh, this is so cute. It's got like little brick fixtures at the bottom, like a brick path, not a path, a brick wall around the base, and then glass on top. The big old door. Very cool. Let's see. So won't want that. Likely. Probably do want some sort of stone for the floor. Could do like cobble and mossy cobble. Might look like a good gravel. Tough. Andesite actually kind of does look like a good gravel, like a really fine one. Kinda. The bricks are so nice though. This sort of brick, the tiles seem similar to the kind of tiling I've been seeing, but smaller. Because the tiling that I've been seeing is much larger. I would love it if they had this polished look, but like the edges were only on 3 of the sides or 2 of the sides or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh, hey Jen, welcome, welcome. Good evening or morning. 72 types of stone mod win. Maybe I'll do modded someday, we'll see. Oh, afternoon then. How are things? Things are fine. I'm gonna build a greenhouse. I'm picking how I want to do the tiles. Are these directional? No. Part of me just wants to use mud bricks. Do you think that would look good? Yeah, okay. We'll do mud bricks. And then maybe cobble and mossy in some areas. We put lily pads on waterlogged blocks. Do I have any lily pads? Where would I keep them? A big drip leaf. Probably would keep them there. I don't think I have any lily pads. Have I ever been to a swamp? I have to have. I've used mangrove. Did I not get any lily pads? Where the heck is the swamp? No clue. Thinking of using regular bricks too, like that one, because it was just so cute. Whoop. Do this. Doesn't even get you a stack. I guess I knew that. Okay, I'm kind of thinking like... Let me see. What would be a good way to do this? Kind of thinking like... Not too sure about this. Build this a little wider. Then do like Not sure if I want panes or glass, but we can try both. Yeah, definitely the lower one is better if I go with this at all. Why the change in PM schedule? Like, why am I streaming in the evenings? It's just because of construction noise here, which should hopefully end this week, but that's not guaranteed. So I'll see if they say anything by Sunday about it, you know, being over or not for the season, and figure out from there what I'm gonna do. But as soon as it's done, I'm going back to morning. The annoying part is that it's really hard to predict when it's going to be annoying or not. This probably doesn't look good, huh? Nah. Oh. So do it as like an overhang, like normal, I suppose. I mean, that looks kind of okay. So these are so big, right? It'd be nice to have a sort of way to line the glass without it being a meter thick. We could potentially try trapdoors. Though I don't think that will really work well. Oh, wrong way. It'll just kind of like look like shutters unless you're looking at it head on, right? What other options do we have? walls and fences, I guess. A sandstone wall would probably be the one that did the most, but that could still very easily be like a meter thick looking, you know? How big should the sniffer farm be? They don't have to be that big. I think it's like 9 by 9 or less. Probably even less is fine. But we're trying to make it, you know, aesthetical. Oh, that reminds me. I can't change the ground from grass, right? Sniffers need grass. Pretty sure. Sniffer. Minecraft. Should probably look up how they work, huh? Smells chunky dusties are passing those like torchlight picture do you have either one? Sniffer only dig if it is on the ground. A sniffer cannot dig when it's leashed in water. Tempted with a torch, flower seed, panicking, or in a boat or minecart. Okay, here we go. Blocks that are diggable. Horse dirt, dirt, grass block, moss block, mud. Muddy mangrove roots, pale moss, rooted dirt, and podzol. Can't really say I would make a good floor. Probably just stick with grass. Probably will still add some rocks and stuff. As long as they can have some grass to sniffer on. You can grab sandstone walls and stuff. We'll give those a look-see. I hear moms. Where are they? It's not upstairs again, is it? I don't see it on the roof or anything. This way? My sheep of potato of poison. How's your day? Welcome, Nissa. My day's going pretty well. How about you? Can't find the zombie though. I guess I'll just sleep and hopefully it'll burn. Wonder if it was downstairs. No way, right? Definitely all lit here. God, imagine if Enderman could steal torches. Alright, working on some characters' designs for those netherite blocks in your floor. Yeah. Yep, netherite and smithing tables. They sound cool, right? I love walking on them. It's just a perk of potato version. Leaving him too poor the street. Totally. Yeah. No, it's just a perk of potato version because ancient debris is very available. Gold less so, but I did make a gold farm for that. I'm trying to figure out a greenhouse design right now. Okay, oh, cutter, I guess. Are there no smooth sandstone walls? Is it a crafting table? What? Huh? Really? Endstone, sandstone, but no smooth sandstone? Are you serious? I really thought there was. Okay. We will try regular sandstone. See what it looks like. I think that actually makes sense. Probably only if we use full glass blocks. Did you decide on what your character design on your character design? I've had my design for a very long time. So let's see. I mean, initially it was based on the options in an MMO character design, I guess. And like I bought accessories and stuff. And going sheep's just obvious. For me at least. Hello. What are you doing? Where'd you go? Okay. Keep them out of here. I used to have a real bad Enderman problem here. Thankfully that's solved. Super cool. I've had pets the sheep. Oh, thank you. I do actually like these walls though. I think that might be the play. Oh right, I can't do that. It's too bad you can't do like slabs for stripped wood logs. That'd be really nice. There we go. ignore the teeth. It's definitely not a wolf. I'm not a wolf. I just have fangs. It's fine. Sheep can have fangs. I think that definitely... Why am I sucking at this? Stop. There we go. Definitely needs to join there. But overall, liking this design for sure. Stone cutter. You know what? I will get like half of these. I'm pretty set on using these, but not 100%. There it is. I lost the tab. I literally just want to look at the image. I don't care about your website. This might actually be too, like, not going high fast enough sort of thing. I'm trying to remember how to do that. I think can do like a regular hat and then like that. So that looks kind of ridiculous. What was the fast peak style? Minecraft roof types. Oh, okay. So this one's still a stair, like that. Yeah, that looks better in my opinion. I wonder if I can just do this. How's that? I can't reach. Suppose that can have glass there. Wonder if I would go higher. How big do I want this thing too is also a question because this is already as tall as like most of the houses here. Takes me forever to design anything in this game. But I can do... Oh, this location? No, no, no. This is just in order to figure out the design. I'm closer to the materials over here, you know? Hmm. I wonder if we just did blocks. That might actually be good enough. No stairs needed. That's genuinely not bad. The thing with this greenhouse that I'm looking at for reference, it has a very, very big door. And I'm kind of thinking about this wall around that concept, and I wonder if that's not a good idea. As well, I really have a giant door. Probably not. What are my door options? Oh, right click. That's the one I was thinking. Acacia is the most similar looking. Which I think must have used some. Had some at one point. This is just like a front thing. I probably can't even go with this design for this location just because of how it's set up. Yeah, this looks really silly. The doors. I can't stack doors. I will have to go with a miniaturized design. It's just, whoops, it's just too big. But I like some of this concept, and I think we can probably work with it. Did I get a random grass block? Okay, let's go take a quick look and see where I'm actually going to put the entrance. A little bit important. Currently right there, which does seem reasonable. So it'd be like on a corner. Unless I extend this out, which I probably want to at least a little bit. That said, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to extend it out so that this is like in the middle, is the problem. We could move the entrance to this side, but if this is extending out this way, then that also is a little awkward. I think doing it on the corner is probably good. We can shape it a bit to be pleasant on the corner. Part of me wishes there was a different sound effect for when you break glass with silk touch. I always feel like I'm actually shattering the glass. Let's move you here. Thinking that I want kind of a little entryway so we wouldn't have the glass go right up to here. I put rock there? I don't know why I would have, and I don't remember doing it. Oh gosh. That must have been why. Very, I'll fix that later, energy. Okay. There you go. Not entirely sure about this because then you don't really see the bricks either. Having some sort of trim would be good. Just that the door is right next to the 2 high bricks is odd. Could maybe do it so that... Oops. So that the bricks are in front. And these are on top. That's all right. Okay, so this does still seem pretty small, huh? Maybe we just go straight onto the brick like this. And then I can lower this by 1. We can get a basic sort of roof, I guess. Still feels a little short, but it's not really. It's like technically that's the same height as like this. And the rest of these. I think it's just because of the brick. Are there brick stairs? Yeah, so if we did... this up one, how would that look? That does look a lot better. I don't know about these. Now, looks okay. Do I want a single door or a double door? It's not going to look like this anyway, so I'm going to put it in the corner. Kind of have to flip the concept. Just going for a fundamental design first, though. I think like I don't super like it, but I do kind of like it. Try it out. Oh, we probably don't need the stairs because this is going to be the brick. So all I need to do what? There we go. Do that, and then wonder if I should flotator these. I don't think it really looks bad connecting to the glass. It's probably better that way, honestly. Whoops. Luckily, this is also silk touch. Probably just drop a bunch of this crap off in that chest. Which is here. Really don't need wind charges, a single pearl. Bow's probably good to keep on. Don't need sword if I have my bow and axe. Rockets are unnecessary. Those are unnecessary for now. Don't need those. Keep those just in case. Don't think I'll be using the trapdoors. Okay. Okay, stick with... That really does seem too thick. Vertical slabs would be good. Or just a quarter piece right here. You know what? I think I'll just leave the top ones off. I think that looked better. Bugger off. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Or wait, no. This should go in slightly. We do the initial entry bit here. And then we want to have that go in too. Oops. feel like I should probably just clean everything up here. They're likely gonna move anyways. Oh, not that one. Ooh, that does make me wonder. Maybe we don't do this level. Do I want it to be tall, though? I would like it to be taller to fit trees. Like this. Can we get away with making this one taller? Despite all my belly aching. I could do the stairs thing. Move these back one, but then that would put the floor here. So that would kind of be a moot point. I'll need stairs anyways here. Yeah, I think I'll just need to make this taller. Which may be slightly weird, but just how it's gonna have to be, I guess. Put this. Oh. Whoops, the glass does not go here. It does go here. Wait, it doesn't go here. Does it go here? The brick doesn't go here. The glass goes here. I think. How did you get in here? But this glass... Concerning that a creeper would come from that direction. This glass goes inside. So I think... this brick goes here. Honestly, we can just put double brick there, that's fine. I could maybe do it as stairs, so I'll think about that. Okay. Now, does this work? Does seem a little tall, but it's probably okay. I may just need to put something here. I could do the trapdoor thing. Though I'm not that thrilled about it. You know, I feel like not having this on a corner is kind of weird. Let's spread this out one. That might actually help too. Okay. Did I build that one too high? Yeah. At least. Then what we could do is... Oh. And this will need the glass behind it as well. Oh, that does end up at a weird loop here. So it shouldn't have the glass behind it if it's going to be a corner. Then do I want these to be stripped birch instead? What? They put that on a brick. Put that on dirt. Hmm. I guess that would be better as brick. Is it? It's the side. We just have double brick stairs there. Kind of feels like I'm forcing it to look decent, and like there's no indication of the brick base here, so these stairs kind of look out of place. Why am I so picky? Just gonna get acacia trapdoors. Okay, you're on the outside, so that's fine. Kind of don't like the stripped wood though. I do want to stick with these. Even if it looks mildly silly. I think I'm probably just gonna stick glass behind it and not think about it. Even though I move them over to avoid that, I don't see it working otherwise. Unless I want to... put it into the glass, maybe. I don't see that working. I'll take a look. Nope. The other option would be using paints, I suppose. Actually, I'm curious. Do I have... Yeah. I was like... They might kind of look like brackets. Which would put them better on the corners. It wouldn't combine with a door, though. Not really a fan, I don't think. Oops. There we go. Bar on top, glass panes. What do you mean a bar on top? That could work. Trap door handles. Oh. These. Am I able to do that? I think so. I mean, it's fine with me. I don't really care. It doesn't look good open, but it will never be opened. The panes, though, I'm not sure about. The panes really don't look that good to me. This is kind of okay, putting them like this. But otherwise, yeah. Yeah, I think this actually works in a weird way. This side does kind of look surprising from here. Maybe less so when it has a trim. Come on. Oh, that trim's too high. Huh. No, that glass is just there. Generally won't see it from here, but you'll see it from here. So I guess it's higher than I wanted anyway, so it's not a big deal. It's okay. Oops. Is that too much? No? I think it would be too much if I tried to do one in here, but no, I think that looks good. Alright. I missed. These will probably end up, like, I'll probably move this one in slightly, maybe? I don't know, it depends on the roofs. This is the correct height, okay. The on here. Whoops, I'm not quite sure what I plan to do for like what am I thinking? I'm not sure what I plan to do for the roof yet. Probably round it. Whoops. If I want this to be visible, I'm gonna have to move this. Yeah. Holy God, why are you here? A zombie in here? Where? They wouldn't be in there, right? To watch you. That's fair, I suppose. Don't see a zombie in here. Ah. How do I get back up there? Nothing down there, which makes sense. There's bamboo there. Where are you surviving, you little snot? Are you in the bell tower? No, that's open. It must be underground? No. Not that bee's huge. They look even bigger from far away. It's crazy. Okay, so in terms of how to get this to arc over, every one of these probably have to do something like that. Try to match it to the other side too. Right here. So stairs the next one in. I hate when that happens. My audio interface died for a second there. Okay. Is that like rounded? Kind of want one here too. I think it should be at like outer rounded though. Like this. Yeah, this is not quite it. Ah, shoot. Ah. Is that better? Better? Better, but not there yet? Oops. think it looks alright. To make another 1.5 slab higher to compare. A half slab higher. Like starting here? Is that what you're thinking? Oh, starting here? So a stair after the stair. Here? Like that? Oh. Don't like that. But if you're thinking like that, I don't think that's quite right either. But if it was here and then see. That kind of maybe works. I'm not sure what I like better though. It does give more room, which is nice. I do like that. We could do potentially try a double stair here. Does this work? It does work. And then what? That was some wacky inverse place mechanics. Oops. That zombie from before. Oh yeah, it's down. feels a bit too high. Yeah. It's getting worse. I think I liked it the initial way best. The initial way we said was better, I mean. Whoa. Version 2B. This one? Yeah, this is my favorite so far. It looks the most rounded. Like, I don't like the gap, but what are you gonna do? It's Minecraft. You can't join half blocks. I do really wish they would split blocks into 8th blocks, but we'll never get that. Okay. Oh, this needs to be here. We can do that. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, do I have stairs still? I do. Put that there. I'm out of glass, which is down here. Okay. Now, thoughts on filling this part with glass or not? It looks a little bit better from above. And I don't think the side view matters. Let's try this side. Yeah, it doesn't. So I think we'll go for it. Oh. Don't need any logs, so we'll just do that. And then we'll get a bunch of stuff. Oops. Okay. Slabs and stairs. Should put the glass in here as well. Oh, that is a little awkward here. Obviously can't put the glass there, and I don't want to put one here either. I could maybe put one here. I don't think I want to. You know what? I think the front part has to look flatter. So this is fine. And we'll do it like that. The other option is that we can do the first arch here and connect it with this one instead of this one. That might be good. But this is one earlier, which is be a little awkward. I need the glass below the arch where it's a half slab cap. I don't want anything to get stuck in there because there will be bees flying around. I think they'll fit in that. I'm not 100% sure. These both already? No way. Crazy. Oh. Suppose one more. And then this one will be the backside. Cool. I like that. This could stand to be a little better. My gosh, I just saw you've been snubbed the VTuber of the Year award. Nowhere close to VTuber of the Year. Is that the Indie VTuber Awards? I appreciate your confidence. I have a long way to go. What? Hello? And then I know I have a shovel on me. I really should use it. Oops. Can't crit you if you're hitting me. Why are there so many? Yeah, I do want those, I think. You know, I might I adjust the front a little bit? No, hold on. I think I might, but let me think through the back first. I have an idea. No. No. Uh-oh. Looks like it's bedtime. I heard another one. Someone should build a fence. Yeah, this landlady's slacking. That correct? Yeah. Uh, okay, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Two, 3. Wait. One, 2, 3. No. Ah, I'm out. Dang. Yeah, I need more sandstone. Walls. I should have counted how many, but About 20. Definitely did not need 20. Oh, wait. I have to put one here too, right? Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Oh, they're on my offhand. Dumb. Okay. No, I think that looks good. Obviously, this is a little off considering, but yeah, no, I don't like that. Whoops. Oh, I can just put another slab there. That looks fine. I like that. You get back here. Ugh. Keep stealing my blocks. I was thinking maybe I should make this centered. I'm not sure. I really do want it to be like coming out just a little bit though. I think I should have a lower roof. Oh right, these can't get me on to walls, can they? Not entirely sure how this will shake out, but that's good. This may be a little thick. I suppose I can just thicken that. Oh, that looks good. The thing with these sorts of extended parts of roofs is they're usually, you know, perpendicular to the rest of the roof, not an extension of it, which does make it a little bit awkward. Bedtime for me, I'll be able to stay up later next week just in time for you to switch to early stream and night have fun. Good night, Junk. Sleep well. We'll see. I might end up having to do evening again next week, but I really hope not. I'm sick of it. I don't get anything done during the day when I have evening streams. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to center it to make it look good. We can just adjust the road, I suppose. There's no way around it. What is centered for this? I think we do this, except we don't have that corner right. Did I do that on the back? Yeah. Okay, so if we have a 5 wide door, we just need to scooch this over 1. Then this. I think like that. Oh no, that's where the archways went. So these are the solid ones, right? Let's bring it out one more. I think it may have been initially anyways. Oh. Oh, no, it's just too high. And then... stairs, I think. No, back up. Come on, you can do it. Ah, just in time. Wait. 5 wide. Oh no. It's supposed to be 4 wide. That's not gonna happen. So how do we handle this? Does one get offset? I don't think so. Should we do that? I also need to place these. Yeah, I think I like that better. But what do I do for the door? I guess just a single door. we don't really need the trapdoor anymore. No. Works as is. Do wonder if I should do this instead. No, I think just doing it the 3 across is best. The one benefit we get from this is I could put a lantern on it. Which is nice. Lanterns are nice. I do have to do that, though. I guess. You can't just put these on the walls, can you? No. I think that's pretty good. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now for the inside. Make one more. There, have that. Alright, put that in there, put a normal brick there, put dirt in these for now. Take these out. Now, what do I want to do for... Oh, no, that's required glass. I see. So what do I want to do for... Under this? I could put glass. Or something else. Let me just clean up this tree. Alright, this is fine. This can go in here. Take those. Okay. Should be good. I do want like trees in there for the apiary, half of this. But, oh whoops. I also have my shears. Need those? Oh, I think I lost some leaves. That's not good. Ah, more. I can just mine that wood with shears. Oh. Okay, put those in there. Wood. Good, good, good. So we need to... focus on the inside now. Let's have the sniffers up front here, and then we can put the trees and bees near the back. Something like that. was thinking of having like planters, but that interfere with the sniffers too much. Quite possible. Maybe knock this back one and then they'll be okay. Let's start with a very small pond. Because I would like a pond. Okay, so... Oh. My thought is that... I would like... rock half slabs at the bottom. So if anything falls in there, we'd be able to pick it up. I think even if they're waterlogged, a hopper will still work. Like the item will sink that far down and... I don't know. Oh right, the saw. You get... hoppers. Thought we were gonna work on other stuff today, but I don't think I'll get to other stuff today. That's what I get for building. Okay. Want it 2.5 deep. Or 1.5 deep? Probably 1.5 deep. Okay, and then... I don't entirely have a good plan for this yet. it to be kind of round, not too big. Still need trees around it. I think this is a little too big. So we'll have come up. And have cobblestone. And mossy cobblestone around the top. Actually, no. No. I think this will be up to and then I think just one more here. No. I will maybe do this one then. That's probably good. Then I'm gonna have a rail cart run under the rest of this. It might be too visible. If it were to come up onto this one, that would be fine. Put a solid block here. Like that. I would just leave this one open. And we could probably do the same here so that This one's open and that one's closed. And this could maybe raise one. That doesn't matter. So at least put cobble under that. Maybe I should use cobble deep slate or something. Not that you can see down there, but it should at least be darker. And then this would have... Whoops. This would have that. That, and then would we be able to do... Maybe. I might want to build the track. And then we'll put dirt on top. Figure that out. Put these mud bricks away. I don't think I'll be using them, unfortunately. I don't know where they go. Oh, okay. Rails. Definitely gonna need a lot more powered rails. Oh, you can't make them from normal rails, can you? Stick redstone. Good enough for now. Okay. Okay, let's put these in here as I don't think I'll need them. Dig up the floor. Probably I'll be putting a solid block under the glass. I don't know what. I didn't bring anything to power this either. Shoot. Okay, I think we're good. Need some up and downs here. I do want levers or something. I might need redstone blocks too, actually. Keep them. Test cart. Okay. So the idea is to go through these blocks. In order to cover the most area, but still have the cart over every block at some point or another. Oh. Actually, should be fine. So which blocks do we need to phase through? This one? Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Maybe. If I could do this anyways. Just does not look possible. We need to phase through this one too. Shoot. Oh, and this one. Crap. Okay. This one's not going to be possible. Is there a way I can lay this out to get it to work better? I think we'll just have to move this one. Change how that works. There's no point in phasing through this one anyways, so that's fine. So which one of these is easier to phase through? Probably this one. That's still a problem. Alright, no, not there. Don't think that would be visible, but that should be fine. This one's trouble. Oh, if I put the block it connects to here, maybe. Like that. That doesn't end us up with a rock here, though. It's two rocks right next to each other at best. Oh, which actually we can do here. Right? So that would be good. So we could do like this and then put those there, so that works fine. Problem here is that we'd want this here, and we can't do that without skipping this block. We also have this one still a problem. I could maybe move this over, add another thing like that there, and that would be fine. All right, same issue here. This one would be best to be phased through if possible, but it's not going to happen. But we could just raise this one up. Like this, and then we could phase through. Kind of unnecessary at this point. But this would allow us to circle around, I think, like this. Bit of a nutty layout, I think. But it will probably function. The one problem is that this doesn't quite work. I mean, I could probably make it work. Oh, and this, no, this doesn't quite work because this misses this block. And this misses this block. This has to go like this, doesn't it? We could do this nastiness. Oh, never mind. Thought the angled one would stay. It doesn't. Shoot. We don't need this to go here technically, so we just need that to go there. There's no real benefit for that either, actually, come to think of it, so we can just... Okay, that gets everything in the pond. But we're not quite up to correct. Because we need the cart to go around this whole thing, basically, right? And if it can only go one way in here, that's going to be a bit of a problem. We need it to come... Well, foremost, I do need to get this block, as well as this one, which is a bit of a problem right now, and I don't really want to adjust the pond more. It's already quite big. Potentially too big. Because this is right up against the wall, we need to put trees in here somewhere. I do think I want to shrink it. Just a bit. Mm. It's not too... Maybe I should use stairs. You get mossy cobblestone stairs. You don't have it in my bundle. You can. Don't know how this fares for the hopper. Probably not well. Might have something land on top of this. Yeah, it's not gonna pick up by the hopper. Oops. So this will need to be picked up by a minecart. Which does mean like just gonna have a whole hole there, but that's okay. Maybe we do. No, never mind. I think if we do a slab here and then normal cobble there. Kinda works. Makes it look a little better. And then maybe raise this one. Still going and no one has been carrying chat. Yeah. No worries. But welcome back. I'm having some cereal before bed. Oh, yum. I'm pretty hungry too, but I hate everything. I might make popcorn before bed. God, I want to raise this one too, but I'll just raise it all. Ugh. We only have one lower one. Is it worth it? Maybe if we do... like that. That's alright. Does make me feel like these should also be stairs though. So I don't want this one to be like I should probably sleep. I don't want a thunderstorm. That's probably okay. Someone gets set on fire, I'm gonna be very upset. It's not even raining. Oh, I guess it's Savannah. Savannah's don't rain. No fires. Alright. So best case we have stones there, here. I think that's it. That looks pretty doable. Guess since you missed it, basically trying to make a lake, and in order to have every block hit by either a hopper minecart or a hopper, but still make it look good, I'm trying to design it so that the minecart can phase through these blocks. Okay. What? Okay, so definitely put those there. We can do this. We can do this. Oh wait. Definitely be able to put this here and do that. Okay, so I need to get back up under this block. So actually, no. It would be best if we could go under here and come up through this one. Like that. Leaves this one empty. But that's not unachievable. If we were to do like that. Then that should fall into here and go this way. This could work if I design the whole thing right. Let's see. This would have to be an entry point into here, which would go this way, but then this would have to be the exit point. Which is not unachievable. I'm not quite sure how to do it. So fall in here, you go this way. Could have it turn here. It's the exit point. We still need to get through here. Could theoretically just have this go straight across that, which would be fine. This has to be an exit point at some point. wait, this will stop it going this way, won't it? Shoot. It will. Oh, okay, so this will be fine. This can go like that, and then we can just curve through here normally. So we can... How can I do this? Oh, that turns it that way. Crap. Oh, that's troublesome. And that straightens it out too. Why would it do that? Okay, well, I think I know how to do it. Or wait, no. To do this one first. Oh wait, hold on. All I have to do probably is put another one there. Then it won't want to turn. Frickin' A, man. Rails. Okay, there we go. That was horrific. Okay, so that should do that part. That'll go into here, hopefully go into here. And then, yeah. Entry point here, go into here, turn here, turn here. So I guess the idea would be to exit here. So we need to get these two done. Or I guess the exit's there at some point. Oh. Slightly worse than expected. Oh, never mind. Doesn't have to be here. Doesn't have to be... No, it does have to be here. Okay. At least it doesn't have to be here. That helps. Follow me. Whoop. I really should just... There we go. Oh, this corner. We can just cut into the wall a bit if needed. So this, I don't think it will go through. Give me a sec. Oh no. Oh, that still worked. Yay. Let me... Oh no. Maybe overthinking this. I'm doing something stupid. Maybe this, if it was a stair. Whoa. I guess it doesn't do that. Oh, that's unfortunate. No pond. I don't think this is gonna work. I know I spent like an hour on it. galleys. He's back. Huh? Oh. Huh? Oh, well. Just wanted a nice little pond, but I don't think I can get it to work, so stick with this. I forgot it needs to come up one side anyway, so I probably should have just left it on that side. Oh well. Okay. Can't believe I'm out. Very close though. Oh. Okay. So bring any sticks. Do I have any wood? No. Can I hit that from here? Almost definitely not. Whoa. Okay. Are you screaming about the non-matching orientations? Sorry. You'll never see it again, though. Oh no. You'll forget about it in a couple days. It'll be okay. Oh, I still need more levers. Crazy. How do I want to do the redstone part of this? The actual, like, pickup. It's probably not gonna be frequent enough drops that I really need to care about a stopper. I can just put a hopper, a couple hoppers maybe, under a section. Maybe under some curves. Go get more. Rails. Powered rails. Sticks. Oh. God, I really don't want to use mangrove for it. I do have plenty of birch that I'm not going to use ever again, I suppose, so use that. What? Oh, the sheep pen. What's wrong with you? soon. It's probably enough. I want to kill that guy here because it'll start a raid. I don't want to start a raid. I don't want him to kill the sheep either. Why do they all go in the sheep pen? Oh. I think we'll have to put these over here. So we have one here, here, and here. Damn it. Oh. Huh? There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna put some hoppers under like these. And put a dropper tower here or something. I guess. Those aren't locked now. Okay. Cool. And get droppers in there. Make a little popper. Badooper. Another endermite, really. It's 2 today. Crazy. Okay. I need droppers. And other stuff. What exactly? I don't know. Just bring all this stuff. And feel like it's been 3 nights again, but... Perfect. Put the barrel right in there. Supposed to be face up. Stupid. It's fine. Okay. I want comparators. I just want this entire tower to fire whenever there's something in one of them. So this will have to be like this. And I guess technically this could just go there too. That'll be fine. And we get the dust. That gets powered by both of you. That gets powered by you. Actually gets powered by both of you. This does have to be solid. So I hope that's not going to mess that up, but it probably is. Okay, I didn't. That's good. Then we want to strongly power this guy in the middle to hit them all. Okay, that's good. That has to stay open. Okay, that should work. Huh. It should. Oh. That needs to stay open too. That wouldn't have broken it. Oh, right. It's too weak. Of course. Forgot about that part. How to practice. You there. You back there. One second. This power, this block, which could put one there. Oh, I see that goes outside. So just do this a couple more over, it's fine. Oh right, that does need to subtract though. This is a problem. But we can get those two okay. And this one... will work if I... use these. Okay, so that should all work. We just need to get this power over here without being next to either of those. You can actually do pretty easily by putting dirt here. I really should not be using dirt. And then wait. No, that's not gonna work. Shoot. This strongly powers that, strongly powers that, strongly powers that, which has a thing under it. That would be fine, and if we can get, yeah, that works. Perfect. Okay. So, yep. And if it were in a weird state, this one right here, that works. That all works. Perfect. Leave. Yeah, these can be filled. Cool. That'll work. Minecart, go. Oh, cool. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. Come on. There we go. I could, I guess, do a tiny pond that's not deep at all here, I suppose. Something like, move those. We can do. Whoops. Something like that, I guess. It can work as a nice little pond. Maybe this one should be a full block. Make that one mud or something. That's not pouring water underneath, is it? No, I wouldn't do that. One more. I can't count, it's fine. Just a very simple little pond. And I want a bottle. And probably stone buttons or something. Oh, there's no cobblestone. Maybe deep slate buttons. Regular deep slate. No? Blackstone? Polished blackstone. There it is. Something like that. I think that's a cute pond. And we can build trees and stuff. I'm pretty tired though, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and plant these sniffers. And worry about the rest tomorrow. Let's move this chest. If I can. those in there, I guess. Switch those and... Oh, my boots are in there. Everything else doesn't matter where it goes. Okay. Wait, so I approve of you going to bed? Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty tired too. There we go. So tomorrow I'll think about what block I want under here while still exposing this barrel. I just realized that that's in a corner. That's... if I put whole blocks there, I won't be able to get to it. Might do like brick stairs or something. We'll see. Like here, upside down, you can reach it. I'm too lazy to move it. And I will put flowers in here and then trees over here with the beehives. That's the plan, I think. Alright. Well, thank you for coming. See you guys tomorrow evening. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Sleep well. Bye.